Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be talking about a whole bunch of different things. It's Master Duel Monday, and let me tell you, lots has happened. So, first and foremost, let's get the big stuff out of the way, which is the new cards. I guess it's not technically the big stuff. We have a bunch of stuff to talk about, to be fair. So, there's not like one thing that we can necessarily talk about. But oh man, do we have where the fuck did my audio go? One sec. What the hell? I don't know why the hell my audio disappeared there. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. For some reason, my audio was not connected to when I switched scenes. I don't know why that was the case. It should have been. It was previously. I don't know. It just disappeared. Anyway, hello. I was talking about the elephant in the room, which is the new Dark Magician cards, or more specifically, the new like Yugi cards. These aren't specifically Dark Magicians so much as they are Yugi. And with that being said, we have some really cool new cards, right? First and foremost, it seems very clear that their intent with these new cards is to make Yugi's cards, these nostalgic cards, be meta relevant. And here's the thing, given the fact that as of recently, the last, like, what, 2 years have basically been entirely dominated by non-anime related decks. To me, feels wrong, right? The anime is a big part of what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! So not having any sort of real anime representation from any of the top decks, I think is kind of, I guess Onomat technically is, but all of the Onomat cards are nothing in comparison to, like, what the anime decks were. So it kind of feels disingenuous to not really have any sort of real anime representation from the top decks, right? And even with that, like, Onomat is only kind of represented within the current metagame, or even like the last couple of years of metagame, right? Like the last real meta deck was Blue Eyes, and honestly, there should probably always be some sort of meta relevant anime focused deck, right? Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, you know, Synchron, Hero, something of that nature. So for the most part, I would love to see more stuff like that, right? A great example of this is in Pokemon. Charizard is almost always one of the top decks, and I think that's great because you can always hop in to Pokemon and be like, hey, what's a deck that I can play? This is my favorite Pokemon. I'm going to pick up that one, right? And in Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think that's just not really the case, right? You have to learn some other random archetype or strategy, you know, coming up with random characters you have no real connection to. So adding some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like anime specific archetype, or, you know, having anime specific cards tied to an archetype, I think is pretty good. So with that being said, let's actually go over a lot of these cards. These cards are really cool, and they do a lot. So we have Black Chaos, the Ultimate Magical Swordsman, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card name if I've ever seen one. It's a level 8 Dark Spellcaster, effect a monster with 3025. Must be special summoned from the hand by shuffling a Spellcaster or Warrior Ritual monster from the hand into the deck. Then you can special summon one Black Chaos, the Ultimate Magical Swordsman once per turn. Sorry, you can only special summon it once per turn this way. You can discard this card to place a continuous trap that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from deck or grave on your field face up, which I believe is tied to this one, which, yeah, it's tied to this card specifically, which is the ritual for these two new cards. This is more akin to something like True Light or Eternal Soul, but now we have a Maiden-like effect for this to just immediately place it. I don't know if there's another card that came before Maiden. I'm just going to call it a Maiden-like. I feel like this is kind of the next iteration of, you know, we had like Circulars and Poplars. This is going to be a Maiden effect, right? That's the idea. Anyway, unaffected by your opponent's activated effects while you have a ritual spell in your grave. I, first and foremost, hate this style of effect. I think that Tower's style effects are really bad. That's it. I just don't like them. So, bad card design in that regard. Other than that, it's fine. For the most part, I feel like it's going to be mostly used for this primary effect. However, it's not like it's hard to summon. Then once per turn, you can banish 2 cards your opponent controls. Cool. Yeah. At the very least, it's not a quick effect. I do like that, but imagine if it was. We'll get to that. Skull Archfiend of Chaos is a level 6 Dark Fiend effect monster with 25/12. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is in your hand or grave, you can target 3 cards in the grave or in the graveyards and or face up banishment, including a card that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness. Other than this card, place them onto the bottom of the deck in any order, and if you do, special summon this card. Pretty solid effect, just kind of a free special summon. And then on top of that, if sent to the graveyard, you can send a ritual spell from deck to your grave, from hand or deck to your grave to add a ritual monster that is mentioned on it. Pretty cool. Notably, this is kind of generic support in regards to a ritual deck, because just sending it to the graveyard gets you that ritual spell. Or sorry, the ritual monster. So you could send something like the Mirror, Mitsurugi Mirror, to then add Murakumo, or Habakiri, right? So that's something. Realistically, I don't think this will have applications outside of this, you know, outside of this specific deck, because it's not really worth the... Oh, I mean, unless you have a very easy way of sending a specific card to the graveyard, realistically not going to be all that useful. We have a Mystical Celtic Sage, which is a level 4 Light Warrior effect monster with 14/2000. Why does it have 2000? Oh, no, wait, why does it have 2000 defense? Anyway, it's fine. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. Yeah. If this card is normal or special, you can activate this effect. You can only special summon from the extra deck once for the rest of this turn. Oh, interesting. Reveal your entire hand. And if there is a card that mentions light, Ritual of Light and Darkness in it, you can draw 3, then discard 2. Right? Or you contribute this card. Sorry. And you contribute this card to special summon a ritual monster that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from hand. Notably, this is not a ritual summon. It is a special, but cool. Mystical Elf. I believe he's receiving magic from her, hence the name. That's what I thought. But it also kind of didn't make sense, because I was like, Mystical Celtic Sage. I was like, huh? Sure. I guess that makes sense. Garifo. Okay. Level 1 Dark Fiend effect monster, 300 to 200. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. Quick effect you can discard to activate one of these effects. The next battle or effect damage you take is 0. That's actually pretty interesting. Just for like FTK purposes, you can just be like, no. But not only that, on top of that, you can set a quick play spell or trap that mentions Ritual from your deck, and it can be activated this turn. This is kind of a crazy card. This is similar in nature to the Maiden effect, except for instead of just placing it face up, you actually do set it, and it allows you to grab like quick plays as well, which is pretty interesting. For the ritual summon of exactly 1 level 8 monster with a card effect that requires use of monsters, you can use this card for the entire tribute. That's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, now we're on to the cool cards, which have the overframe of artworks as well. Which I'm not gonna lie, I actually am not that big of a fan of the overframe cards. I don't think they look as good. I've just never been that big of a fan of full arts anyway. So I do like that we are getting these powerful cards in non-full art variant. I think that is interesting, at the very least. We have Black Chaos. Sorry, yeah, no, Black Chaos, the Dark Chaos Magician. Woof, what a name. Level 8 Dark Spellcaster Ritual Effect monster with 28-26. You can ritual summon this card using Ritual of Light and Dark. You can only use the first and third effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is summoned, special summoned, you can add a spell from grave to your hand. That is similar to the original Demaw, which is kind of interesting, because on normal or special, you would be able to add back that spell, which is very strong. So that is a very powerful effect. On top of that, spells and traps you control cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects. Also, this card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. Sure. And then you can target one card your opponent controls and banish it face down. All pretty good. This is a very solid card. Notably, I think the biggest problem, or the biggest part of this card is the fact that you get to add back that spell, which is very, very solid. That's a very strong card. Or I should say effect. Next up, we have BLS, Soldier of Light and Dark, which is a level 8 Earth. No. Hold on. Stop. Why is it Earth? I don't care. Why is this Earth? This needs to be light or dark. Why is it Earth? I understand that. Oh, but BLS is originally... I don't care. Don't care. This needs to be light or dark. It's the Soldier of Light and Darkness. Why is it Earth? This is the one thing you absolutely got wrong. Isn't Envoy also dark? Hold on. There's like a million Blackluster cards, and like half of them are light and dark. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are light and dark. This guy's light. This guy's dark. This guy's light. This guy's light. He's light. What the fuck? Why is he dark? Why is he Earth? Why is it? Who allowed this guy to be Earth? Why is this guy Earth? Sorry, I got distracted. It's fine. Level 8 Earth Warrior Ritual Effects monster with 3k 25. Ritual summon it with the Ritual of Light and Dark. First and third effect once per turns. On special, target a card your opponent controls, banish it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by battle and is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. Sure. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, it can... you can make it gain 1500 and it can make a second attack in a row. That's actually pretty cool. This is kind of a culmination of the Link, right? Because this, when it destroys a monster by battle, it can gain or make a second attack on the next turn or banish a card. So this is basically just the upgraded version of the Link monster, which I think is pretty cool. And then we have the Overframe. Then, of course, we have the actual, like, namesake of the entire archetype, which is Ritual of Light and Dark, which is a ritual spell card that says you can only use the second effect once per turn. Notably, you can use the first effect as many times as you want, which is interesting, because that's the ritual effect. Ritual summon a BLS Black Chaos. Magician of the Chaotic Black Chaos, or Black Luster Soldier of Light and Darkness from hand. Okay, I think this is just a translation error, right? This is not, yeah, likely, it's, you know, the two rituals. You can summon the two rituals from hand by triggering monsters from hand or field, or banishing monsters from grave whose total levels equal or exceed its levels. I think that's fine. And then if this card is in your grave, you can add it to your hand. It and one card that mentions it from grave to your hand. Whoa. That's an insane effect. Holy crap. I'm sorry, what? You get to add not just itself back to use its ritual effect again, but also an additional card. That's obscenely powerful. Not only because you could also add it back off of the BLS as well, allowing you an additional ritual summon, but you also then have the ability to then add back another guy. Okay, that's kind of an insane card. We have Mystic Box of Chaos, which is a crazy quick play spell card that says when your opponent activates a card or effect that targets another card you control, you can return one of those cards you control to the hand. Remember, the rest of these two rituals are unaffected by targeted or by non-targeted cards. So if they do end up targeting, you can return one of those cards you control to the hand. If set, reveal it. And if you do destroy one card on the field, then you can special summon a monster that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your hand. Can this... Another card. Okay. Return one of those cards to the hand, and if you do destroy one card on the field, then you can special summon one monster that mentions Light and Darkness from your hand with a different name from the returned card, ignoring its summoning conditions. So this is another way to get those rituals onto the field. Again, ignoring the summoning conditions, so you're not hard ritualing them. But to be fair, I don't think that matters too much, because I mean, just getting the effect is also pretty nice, right? Because these are both on summon, right? On special and on special. Yeah. So both of those would then still be able to trigger. So you could like banish a card, you could add back a spell. Very powerful effect. And then if this card is destroyed by your opponent, you could special summon a ritual monster from hand or deck. Cool. We have Chaos Hats, which is such a cool card. This card is very silly. When your opponent activates a normal spell card or monster effect, you could choose 3 spell traps with different names from each other from your deck, and 1 monster in your main monster zone that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness. And if you do special summon those spell traps as normal monsters, they are level 8 Spellcaster Dark 0/0, whose names are Chaos Hats in face down defense position. Set the chosen monster, if it is face up, and shuffle them on the field. Then your opponent's activated effects becomes destroy an opponent's set monster. So this is a wild effect, but basically your opponent activates a normal spell trap card or a monster effect, and you go, nuh-uh, you're gonna destroy one of my magical hats. Wild card. I love this. It's a hilarious style of effect. Pretty cool. Doesn't the cheater DM need like the monster to activate its effect? Dark. Or does it just need a... Oh, it's the turn a spellcaster. Or a spell card was activated. I didn't remember if it needed the spellcaster to activate in effect. But yes. Okay. Good to know. Are you allowed to flip these up? Does it say... No, it just says spellcaster. Yeah. Okay. I figured that was the case. Good to know. And then we have Mind Shuffle, which we kind of mentioned previously. You can use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You cannot activate this card's first and second effect in the same chain. During the player's turn, you can add a monster that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. And when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can return 1 level 7 or higher monster you control to the hand to special summon a monster with a different name from hand that mentions Ritual of Light and Darkness, ignoring its summoning conditions. So, all in all, these are really cool cards. They're really fun anime references and iconic card references. Like, for example, BLS getting its effect to add back that spell is really, really awesome. And there's a bunch of other, cool effects and anime references and stuff like that in here. I think this is a really cool deck as well. It plays in a pretty unique style, which I think is always cool. And it's not just Floodgate Turbo. Yeah, they are kind of summoning towers, which is not my favorite. But with that being said, I do think that at the very least they are interesting cards, just due to the nature of they still have to be targeted. But then if you target them, you gain additional, or the opponent gets to do things or can tag out in a bunch of different ways. I think it's pretty cool overall. There's a lot of really unique mechanics at play here, and I think that's really, really fun. So, pretty cool deck. That's pretty much it. There's no other new cards. We just had those ones. Let's do meme review. We're gonna do meme review real quick. I know what I saw when there was a small response window right after the 5th summon. Dude, what is happening here? What is this image? Okay. Hope they make a Gaia retrain. True, that would be cool. These eat Vanquish all alive. True. New support, been fun. The guy who thought of combining Live Twin and Sprites together. Oh, yes, too. Okay. Oh, cool, it's Nev Guy. How MFs on r/Master Duel look after posting a replay of them beating an evil meta deck while they themselves are playing something even worse. What? Of course, Nev Guy has the terriblest, most worst meme ever. Deck build pack archetypes have 2 moods. Also, Yummy Supremacy. Creature based on gods and creation. Higher power beyond human understanding is a joke archetype for casual play. La Critura is a tier 1 deck. Look, I hate to break it to you, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a game of cool monsters doing cool things. It's a game of silly, goofy guys absolutely kicking your teeth in with the most degenerate combo you've ever seen. That's all. Nev Guy would not be funny even if he wished to be funny. Damn. You're not wrong, but damn. Stone made stone? Bruh. This isn't even a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme. This is just a bad meme. It's a reference to Dexter. I'm aware. That doesn't mean it's good. When you activate a monster effect in the hand and it flashes red. TCG said best format. At least it's a JoJo meme. Weasel in the streets, but that she pushes you off the bed. Every so often there comes a blue canine to guide the generation. I hate that it's good. I hate that this is funny. And this is a good meme. Anyway. How Vanquish Soul Canine MFs look at you after you ash their raisin. It's the same. What? I hate it here. God, what a terrible meme, by the way. Imagine having the same text in both the title and the post, or the picture. How it feels seeing Konami print another card for oversupported archetypes like Cloudian and Mist Valley instead of undersupported archetypes like Hero and Branded. Haha. A Bad Bunny halftime show. I'm convinced that it's the same Karibo, but he loves putting on silly hats. He's just a regular Karibo with a stupid cheap search effect, but he's got a new hat. Okay. Kit, you can't say that. Kit is a war criminal. Let's be honest. Oh, the duality? The duality of Konami. Okay, to be fair, OCG, TCG. What are we not getting here? Also, I didn't even know that that was a thing. What are you people looking at? Okay, I was looking too, let's be honest, but still. Really, this is just... Sprite was released alongside Tier Limit, but it's so old and power crept now that it's become a new starter deck replacing Sortzal. Realizing that Sprite was released alongside Tier Limit, but is so old and power crept by now that it became a new starter deck replacing Sortzal. But is so? I mean, Tier Limit is old and power crept, to be fair. That's actually not entirely true, but it's almost true. If you were to unlimit the tier cards in their entirety, they would probably still be the best deck in the game. I feel like they only get better as time goes on. Anyway, Kashtira threatening to ban my account face down, and so they won at the criminal deck. Thank you for all participating. What? It seems silly. It's silly. Okay. It seems criminal. It's silly. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, sure. It seems silly. It's criminal. No, that's absolutely true. You talk a lot for someone who has a very flammable... Cupsy, you can't say that. Cupsy, you'll get in trouble. And then I don't know what's going on here. We're just gonna walk past that one. Oh, what? Huh? It's... He's back. Sure, the third time is gonna work. Ice Barrier generals don't even bother to explain why we should release the Doomsday Ice Dragon anymore. They just look at... 3 times, baby! This is so specifically a meme for me. This is exactly a meme for me. This is my meme. They said, I know this motherfucker. He's gonna laugh at my ice barrier joke. They did it 3 times. Do you want to know what happened on the 3rd time? The same thing that happened on the first 2. The world ended. Stop releasing Trish. Oh. Oh, I just... Ooh. That's not actually that funny of a meme, but holy shit, that is exactly a meme for me. The Ice Barrier clan is actually brain dead. It's so funny. It gets funnier every time as well. They're like, oh, surely this time. And it's like, what are we doing? They're like, oh yeah, we locked away these you know, the dragons, the eternal dragons, because they ruined the world. And they're like, oh, okay, that's pretty smart. So we should release them. Why? Because surely releasing the Doom Dragons will help us against the other thing that's killing us. It's like, oh, sure. And then they did that 2 more times. They put him back in jail and then got him out again, and then put him back in jail and got him out again. 10 out of 10. Anyway, Wooly at home. If you meet Wooly, you get free wins. When I meet Wooly. I don't need Wooly Pro Max version. I need the base version. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Their brain cells got burned after so many years in the Arctic. True. The canine experience. Okay. Well, there were memes here. There was one that was actually funny, and it was only funny because I specifically do the Ice Barrier lore. Oh man, I need to do a video just talking about the Ice Barrier lore because it's so funny, dude. Just Ice Barrier. They're the only people who actually need to be shamed for their lore. Vsauce, sure, whatever, you can be lame. Was it branded? Sure, whatever, you can be long. Who cares? Ice Barrier? See, now we're talking. Anyway, speaking of which, let's talk about the most recent YCS that happened. There was actually 3 of them, but they were all counted as the 300th YCS, which is interesting. But we have YCS news. 3 different YCSs. I believe we had 3 different winners. Oh, I lied to you. We had two winners of the same, and then we had a slightly different winner. But to be fair, Vanquish Soul made it to the top 2 every time, which is kind of funny. So let's quickly go over this. First and foremost, we got to talk about the elephant in the room, which is Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, I know. Radiant Typhoon kicked ass. Like, it was insane. If we look at probably the most surprising deck within the top cut of a lot of these events, it is Radiant Typhoon. Now, this is a Yummy deck, but it's also playing Radiant Typhoon cards. We see Radiant Typhoon here, you know, taking up a large percentage of top cut as well. And in here, we also see some more Radiant Typhoon. Radiant Typhoon did really, really well, which is not unsurprising. It's just kind of surprising given the current field, right? Vanquish Roll Canine still looks incredibly powerful. Draco Tail still looks really good. Malice is still absolutely playable. So there's a lot of like really, really powerful decks in the metagame, and even like Yummy still exists right now and is extremely powerful. So all in all, it's kind of surprising the power level of a lot of these decks. But yeah, we'll talk about Radiant Typhoon in a bit. We can see here, we have Vanquish Roll Canine taking it home in Dortmund. This is the European one, so kind of expected that a Mickey Mouse deck ends up winning it. However, I would say that a Mickey Mouse deck did end up winning it, except for the fact that whatever the hell this is, ended up taking it in America. So that is certainly something. Yeah, this is... I don't know. Something. This is Yummy Tri-Brigade... Mystical Space Typhoon. Radiant Typhoon. There we go. Which is certainly a deck of all time. That's all I gotta say. This deck really, really pops off when it goes first, and it has such a weird end board with so many points of interaction. It's kind of obscene. You end on like all of the Tri-Brigade end board on top of all of the Radiant Typhoon end board, and then like the Yummy pieces. It was wild to see what it was capable of. Nice to see a Post-Justice Hunter archetype. Yeah, I do agree. The Radiant Typhoon cards were actually pretty cool. But due to the nature of both Radiant Typhoon and Yummy playing very well with the Tri-type archetypes, or archetype in Tri-Brigade, right? With those Beast Warrior Winged Beasts, it made it so that you were more easily able to actually make this very powerful end board utilizing the Tri-types and the Radiant Typhoon. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember Radiant Typhoon. So like having the Tri-Brigades, having the Radiant Typhoon cards, etc., very, very powerful. But then on top of that, you get to back it up all with the insanely powerful Yummy cards. Because, yeah, Yummy does everything for all three of these archetypes. So just being able to go through all of that is incredibly powerful. There were some other Yummy decks as well, if I was not mistaken, in... yeah, so like this variant here, for example, is playing the Sulfa Chords as well, and instead of going for like more Link monsters or what have you, they're a very synchro-centric archetype. You know, you can see like the new like chain block negate, or like negate within the chain card is in there. You could see TG Hyper Librarian. So they're, you know, mainly focused on synchro summoning. Now this is also with one Snatchy, by the way. So Yummy only has one Snatchy with this. So pretty interesting there. We can also see some other notable decks in here, right? Elf Note is in here. We can see Fur Hire, which is kind of interesting. Fur Hire Canine. So there's that. This is also with the one Jokel and one Holly Sue with Canine. So, or Vanquish Roll Canine stuff. So a lot of very interesting things. The biggest deck overall, I think, from these events was Dracotel branded, right? Utilizing the new White Albaz to get you into the new Synchro, which is fairly good, allowing you access into just more monsters and more ways to fusion summon effectively. That was pretty much it. The branded cards basically just allowing you extra ways to get into your Dracotail engine, alongside just having that repeatable non-engine, right? That repeatable removal, which was very, very powerful for a lot of top players, right? You can see a lot of people are main decking 2 to 3 copies of the new branded Quick Play, which is basically just removal. Very, very solid, and yeah, pretty strong deck overall. That was probably the best performing deck overall, right? You can see most of Top Cut was, or, you know, Top 64 was the Dracotail. So there's that. Yeah, pretty interesting. We also see Malice not dead. Of course it's not dead. Malice is never dead, right? I think across every YCS, Malice was pretty well represented. I should say Guadalajara we didn't see a whole ton of. I don't think they had a stream, unless I just missed it. Probably missed it. But Vanquish Soul Canine also came out on top there. Vanquish Soul Canine came out in Dortmund as well on top. And then for the YCS in Richmond, we had the Yummy deck. So still the same kind of winners we would have expected, but notably a lot of very interesting decks at the top here. We could see even, you know, Memento, which is actually just another Radiant Typhoon deck. Memento also came out on top. In top 4, who ended up actually playing against the inevitable winner. This was a wild deck as well, also utilizing Radiant Typhoon cards as another way to just kind of get additional points of interaction fairly easily through the quick plays. So pretty interesting. This one's also not even playing the trap. It's just playing the quick plays, which is kind of interesting. And then just playing Memento. Like it's just Memento basically. It has the Radiant Typhoon stuff in here, but it's mostly just Memento. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you and there's also Magistus cards in here, which is hilarious. But for the most part, it's just Memento. Very funny, very cool deck. So there's that. But again, Malice as well. Ton of representation. Malice there. We can see Malice here as well, right? Lots and lots of Malice players ended up doing pretty well, right? None of them were exceptional. None of them, like, placed exceptionally, or, you know, they weren't, like, over-dominant or anything like that. But the thing is, sure, you cannot go Whitebinder, but now no one is activating Lancia against a lot of these players. No one was side decking Lancia. So I think a lot of people were just kind of expecting Malice to be bad. Malice is not bad, very clearly, right? And even if you look at the numbers that we have in the TCG in comparison to what we have in Master Duel, this deck looks significantly stronger, in my opinion, than that of what we currently have in Master Duel. So I would say pretty easily this deck is likely to be still very powerful in Master Duel. And even with that being said, also within Master Duel, or within the TCG, Malice very clearly has game still. So, kind of cool. Lots and lots of things happened. Big YCS. Now, that's just for one format. Did you know that there was 2 formats for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? That's right. Or for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right. We have a Genesis Proto YCS. That's right. The first unofficial YCS for Genesis for both Richmond and Dortmund ended up happening. And we see a lot of the similar decks at the top. Cool Toon, Vanquish Soul, White Forest, Radiant Typhoon, and Monarch for Dortmund. And then we have Radiant Typhoon, Doomzed, Draco Tail, Onomat, Vanquish Soul, Monarch, and Cool Toon once again. Pretty interesting. Here we ended up seeing Radiant Typhoon versus Doomzed. And Radiant Typhoon ended up taking it. You can kind of see, you know, where the points are allocated are mostly with the main deck. But then they're also playing Mirage of Nightmares. Whoa! Yeah, Mirage of Nightmares. Being able to draw 4 is pretty good. But yeah, all in all, pretty interesting top cut, right? All top 8 decks, -1 were different. 7 different decks, all of which are very powerful, all of which are incredibly unique. We have Draco Tail playing the Shadal package in order to just basically fusion out a whole bunch of different guys. You know, obviously Wind is not in here, but a lot of other fusions are in here. You have Construct, Grista, etc. Very powerful cards overall, and being able to set all of those powerful traps is very useful. We also can see, you know, here's Onomat, right? Just straight up Onomat, rank 4 turbo, pretty standard when it comes to Onomat stuff. Very, very powerful, very unique. We even see Vanquish Soul. Some of these other, like, top tier decks within both Master Duel and the TCG are still rearing their ugly heads, but this is so very different from what you would see in the TCG and or OCG. You can see 3 Caesar Valius, 3 Regenesis Archfiend, right? Lots of Regenesis monsters. The Fire Regenesis monster, right? You know, 3 Raisin, 1 Holly Sue, etc., etc. They're also playing 3 Shifter in here. Lots of very unique gameplay elements within the Genesis deck as opposed to what we've seen so often in the TCG. Monarch and Cool Tune are decks that don't really have a place to shine in the TCG, so seeing them kind of pop off is really interesting. Cool Tune is, I would say, probably the best deck currently in Genesis, though it's kind of hard to say. We just haven't had a ton of real tournament testing. So very interesting to see, though. Overall, very cool decks and some pretty unique strategies represented. We also see in Dortmund very similar style of decks, but for the most part, still a unique smattering of decks. We see Vanquish Soul, Archfiend tended to be the most represented. However, it wasn't exclusively the most represented. We still see those Radiant Typhoons and Cool Tunes and stuff like that. But here we see another White Forest deck, which we didn't see previously, and then that Monarch. So yeah, still pretty interesting, but overall, Genesis looks really, really fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The 300 YCS was pretty interesting. We have actually a whole bunch of games we could watch. I do want to watch the... there was a match. Did Joshua Schmidt? Yeah. So Joshua Schmidt ended up making it to. Did he end up winning his match? I don't know why he's here. Oh, this was him going over his final in one of the previous YCSs. So that was pretty cool. He also made it to the feature match on day 1. Played Sky Striker. Let me actually show where that was. Dortmund. Yeah, Joshua Schmidt ended up playing Sky Striker. It's this list. I despise Sky Striker, so I wanted him to lose. Of course, in the feature match, I never get my way, and he ended up winning. But alas, his opponent also played like shit, so kind of should have won. That being said, you. That's all. You. Sky Striker, really. Anyway, let's go to the finals. The finals was, if I'm not mistaken, this finals was not actually all that interesting. I cannot remember for the life of me. This final? Yeah. This one's finals. So we're going to real quick just kind of go through this. This most recent finals. I'm going to speed it up a bunch. So, Vanquish Soul K9 has been kind of underrated going into the TCG due to the fact that it got massive nerfs, right? Jokel is at 1, Holly Sue is at 1. Looks like it's kind of spaghettios, right? However, Vanquish Soul K9 ended up coming out on top in Dortmund, and notably, it was in the finals. Sorry, it not only won Guadalajara as well, it also was in the finals in Richmond, which is very interesting as well. Just due to the nature of Vanquish Soul K9, you would expect this deck to be pretty inconsistent, but actually it ended up doing extremely well, right? And you can see here, it's playing against what I would call the best deck in the room, Branded Draco Tail. This is the deck pretty much everyone was expecting to be the best, and it kind of delivered, right? It wasn't by far and away the best. It wasn't so much better than everything else that it was, far and away better than every other deck in the room, obviously. Because it was beaten quite handily often. That being said, though, it still felt like the best choice for pretty much every single one of these events. So, yeah. And you'll see why. This is kind of a weak hand, but even just getting this consistent access to this card, the Branded in High Spirit, I forget what it's called. The Branded Quick Play removal spell. Very, very powerful effect. Not only is it a removal, it's also technically an extender, which is pretty nice. And because you can use it to send one of your branded fusions to the grave, you basically immediately get another one, which is one of the Fallen and the Virtuous. Thank you. Fallen and the Virtuous, incredibly powerful card, being able to also be grabbed again off of its own effect, basically. So you basically always have that removal chain, which is very, very useful. Also, can we ban Proud of Prosperity, please? Dear Atlanta, I hate it. What a terrible card. Anyway. Here's Holly Sue! Yeah, Holly Sue, let's go! You see a 5 mana in hand. We're gonna attempt to fuse here. We're gonna fuse Pan and Art Thalion. Oh, he has Nib 5 mana. Yeah, I think you just use the 5 mana here, right? We're gonna go for the 5 mana. We're gonna go Are we going six? I don't know why we go Secretarion here, or Mysterion. Right? This one kind of makes no sense. We're going to set 2, though. I think the idea is we just wanted to fuse, but I don't know why we don't just go Arthalion there and add the 2 cards back. It seems kind of weird for me, but sure. I guess the idea is like, oh, we want Pan to still be in Grave so that if they do anything, we just, you know, have the ability to bring back our guy, but I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Anyway, he had the one of Jokul, by the way. Just search Jokul. So yeah, go for this. Jokul effect search, and then we go for the Ripper, and now we're just kind of off to the races. Now even with the Nibiru in hand, it kind of doesn't matter, and K9 still gets to do... my bad. K9 still gets to do whatever it wants, right? So we've all seen this, right? And now notably, the opponent has activated a card effect in hand. Or in Grave, specifically here. But with the case for K9, we just walk over the field. And that's lethal. Yeah, the K9 cards, kind of crazy. They're massive with the case for K9 boost. I believe it's like 900 attack point boost, right? It's insane how much attack you get. So you just walk over everything, right? We did negate the Ripper here. I don't even think we need to do this. Am I wrong? Oh, because of Pan, right? Yeah. So it doesn't go to Grave, so it doesn't trigger Pan. That's the idea there. So yeah, we are going to do this. We're going to go for the Nash. We're going to go for the Masquerade. Masquerade's going to pop the Rahu. Just in case. I mean, this is lethal, right? Am I crazy? You go 32 over. You go... what, 31... 29, right? And then it's 15 over the... What's this bucket? Is this not lethal? Oh, I think it's barely not. Yeah. I think it's barely not lethal. Am I crazy? Oh! Prosby. Pot of Prosperity. They're taking half damage. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah. So, banish the Albaz. They don't get the Fallen and the Virtuous on the following turn. And then Cartesia does add itself back. Cool. It's pretty good, but I believe we have Sting set, right? Yeah, so we're going to go for the Sting here. Never mind. We're not going to do anything. Yeah, that's the end of the game. Yeah, we're going to scoop it up there. I think you drew Urgula. Ugurla, which doesn't do anything. As soon as you normal summon the Cartesia, they just negate it. Brutal. Yeah, there was kind of a brick from the Dracotail player. Not a brick, but like a suboptimal end board. So, kind of sucks. However, this next match, we start with the Rahu, gets ashed. We go for the Ecclesia, and then out comes Holly Sue, the one of. Just kidding, we get nothing. Ash Blossom cuts that off real quick. So this Dracotail player is going to do pretty much nothing, because they actually bricked and didn't see any of the Dracotail stuff. So they go for the fusion, which is nice, and then out comes the Cartesia, but that's it. That's the entire hand. That being said, immediately we go for the Holly Sue effect, and the game is over. Yeah. Draw the one of Holly Sue. Pretty simple. Yeah, this final was just a dumpstering. It just was not close. That being said, let's watch the next... let's watch the next final. Is this the final? I think it is. Let's scoot back. So this final was actually very, very interesting. It was Branded Dracotail, again, versus the Mystical Space Typhoon, what is it? Radiant Typhoon, Yummy variant. One of us become permanently glued to your hand. That's only in Master Duel. That's very... No, you're absolutely right. I hate it. The amount of times I've seen Harpy's Feather Duster is disgusting in these. Yeah, anyway. This final is very interesting. So, let's see what happens. You rolled a 6. Oh my gosh, 12. Wow, crazy. So we're going to start off here with the Radiant Typhoon stuff, which is kind of interesting. Notably, the Radiant Typhoon cards can be activated in draw phase, which is a way to play around Droll, which I think one of the advantages that this deck has is just being able to play around Droll kind of pretty effectively. So there's that. However, with that being said, we're going to go into the new Link 2, which is an obscenely powerful card. Just grab that MST from the deck, and then we get to go for the other quick play in order to grab up another one of our monsters. Oh, sorry, the other MST. I believe we've already gone through both of the monsters that we would normally summon here in the Radiant Typhoon deck. However, that does allow us to immediately grab our trap from the deck off of the Link 2, and now we get to do the whole Yummy line. Hip hip hooray. So yeah, out comes Yummy. They're going to do the whole Yummy line. Out comes more and more Yummy monsters. Out comes SP, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, we will see. Out comes the new kit, which sends Kit and Nerval, both of which are going to trigger. So yeah, out comes Arms Mauser, which adds Fractal and dumps the Spriggan kit. Oh, I guess this is technically Ferrojeet. My bad, this isn't kit. This is the new Ferrojeet Arms Mauser, which dumped the kit, which sent the additional kit, which then added back, I believe, the Nerval, and we get a special summon it. So now we can actually use the Nerval effect, which is pretty crazy, and notably due to SP's arrows actually being advantageous for us, we get to go for the Shuraig, and I believe we actually banish our own guy here to clear zones, which is very funny. This is a very interesting combo. And now we get a set 3. Now, this may not seem all that great, but it is banish, 2 negates off of this, if I'm not mistaken, and then the whole Yummy interaction. I don't know if the Link 2 does anything. I can't remember if it does anything. I don't think it does. And then I don't know what the other set card is. So it's actually quite a lot. What's funny is it actually can be stronger because you can also add a double Dragon Lords to this end board and make it even more powerful, adding a bounce, basically. So very powerful. Start with the Raisin. Makes sense. I feel like you put it, I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're immediately going to tag out here with the Raisin. But Raisin does resolve. You just grab the Holly Sue here. Out comes Holly Sue. Oh, just kidding. We have Stake. They're going to go for the Holly Sue reveal, which is kind of interesting. So either they don't have other names, or what's likely the case is that they specifically want to get that Caesar Valius so that they have the unaffected guy. I would imagine we chain here the MST. Yep, chain an MST targeting the Stake Your Soul. Then we can just chain block the negate by revealing the Xiaolong. So yeah, of course. We're going to read the Xiaolong here. Chain the Lollipo, sure, makes sense. And then, of course, we're going to chain that second MST, targeting our own MST to be able to hopefully negate that Stake Your Soul. We really, really don't want the Stake Your Soul to resolve. So, yeah, we're going to target here, negate the Stake Your Soul. And out comes the Yummy cards. Bada bing, bada boom. Notably, you can also kind of synchro summon with the Nerval here with the Snatchy. So that's one of the reasons as to why to keep the Snatchy as well. However, Holly Sue does hit the field. So, that being said, though, with Shuraig, we basically just get to banish the Holly Sue, and this card's never going to come back. So, sure. We are going to reveal, and the Holly Sue is going to resolve, if I'm not mistaken. However, but first we're going to tag out with that Yummy monster. So out comes the Snatchy and the Cookie. And then Holly Sue is going to... I believe Holly Sue is special summoning here. Yeah, out comes the Caesar Valius. We just banish the Caesar Valius with the Shuraig effect because it doesn't target. Away goes the Kaiser. And then the Cookie just pops, and that's the game. Yeah. This is such a layered amount of disruption with a myriad of ways to just slow the... Not even slow, but like heavily remove cards, right? It's not just a matter of like, oh, I have a bunch of negates. It's like, no, I have... negates, removal, disruption in a myriad of different ways, you know, chain blocking, etc. And then on top of that, I have like 10 engines that are going to give me additional pieces of interaction for the next turn. It's a very, very smart deck, and it's really, really well done. So, very, very cool deck, all in all. This was the second feature match as well that this was played in, and it looks incredible in both of the feature matches. Here we go for the Raisin. Out comes Raisin. Love to see him. He's the boy. Activate effect, we're going to search. I would imagine we just add the Holly Sue. If we don't already have the Holly Sue in our hand, that's like 99% of the time what we're adding. Yeah, looks like we already have the Holly Sue, so we're going to grab the burger. Seeing the burger get added, I think you're pretty obviously thinking they likely have the Holly Sue, so there's that. We're going to add back that Raisin to hand and likely reveal it for the effect of the Holly Sue. This is also, I gotta say, going into this game, you're probably thinking, well, I'll say it at the end. So yeah, out comes the Holly Sue. Of course, they drew the Holly Sue, right? And now we're going to reveal the Fire in the Dark to special summon from the deck. And out comes our... whatchamacallit? The Mad Love. Out comes Mad Love. Mad Love effect is going to activate, and we're going to search out the field spell. And I believe we search using the field spell, right? I believe we search the Kaiser. If we don't already have it, right? Yep, there he is. There's Kaiser. Caesar. What's his bucket? So now we guarantee that we have all three of those different attributes, the Fire, Earth, and Dark, which is pretty nice. And we just pass. Now, this seems pretty weak, right? Because you're like, oh, this is just like the bare minimum Vanquishal board, you know? It's basically just Holly Sue and the trap card. I mean, it's obviously more than that, but it's not a ton, right? It's a very minimalistic board. They've summoned 4 times exactly, which does play under Nib. So yeah, kind of interesting. No interaction from the Radiant Typhoon player. So we're kind of like, oh, okay, interesting. However, I will just say that this is played brilliantly from the Vanquishal player. So we're going to start off here, I believe in draw phase, just searching out our... oh, we're drawing 2 here. Draw 2, discard 1. Draw 2 cards. Discard 1. Out comes the MST. We're going to go for the back row, I believe. We're just going to reveal 3. We're going to burn, do some damage. And I believe we don't special summon, but notably our field is... we don't special summon nor destroy, but our field is protected at the very least, which is pretty nice. But then out comes the Yummy. And they're like, up. No. So the search does resolve. Okay. However, if I'm not mistaken, we... Oh, no. I remember what happens here. So they allow that to go through. Mario allows that to go through. And the Link Summon comes out. However, as soon as Snatchy hits the field, if I'm not mistaken, they steal it with the Holly Sue. Now, notably, Snatchy is at 1, meaning that by taking it, it kind of limits the opponent's options from being able to do anything, because it's just stuck on the opponent's side of the field. So Kamal just doesn't really have access to any really useful Snatchy effect, right? So forced to kind of use that surprise here to just reborn the Cupsy. Now, to be fair, this is a pretty bad position from the Yummy player, because now they just don't have any real access to Yummies. Sure, you can go into, like, I don't know, Anima, if we're playing Anima, right? Except for the fact that that's not going to happen, because we're immediately going to bounce it, and that is the end of the game, right? Playing under a lot of those big, powerful spell cards, and stuff like that. So, not bad. But, yeah, can't get it going with the Yummy line, and we're just kind of cooked from that point on. Really, really beautifully played from Mario. And there were still like 10 interactions, which is what makes that crazy, is that there was still so much there. However, now we get to see Kamal do his nigh unbeatable combo once again. So out comes the Radiant Typhoon, half of the deck. Bada bing, bada boom. Out comes our guys. Once again, search another guy, special summon out the other additional Radiant Typhoon, search out that additional... I believe you search the Radiant Typhoon here, right? There it is, the card. And then out comes our Link 2. Yep. Immediately gain access to our trap card. Oh, sorry, MST first. MST. activate the quick play, draw 2, discard a quick play, discard the MST, and then we get to set from the deck. And then we get to activate another one, adding back that MST and chain to shuffle back our 2 guys. And I believe we draw 1. Or do we just put them back? Yeah, and then we draw a card. We drew into surprise. That's kind of funny. I forget what we have in hand here. Oh yeah, we have Kit in hand. So this is kind of crazy. Kit's an insane card here. Already we have a bunch of points of interaction due to the MSTs, but notably, we don't really want to use the MSTs if we can. To like negate an imperm or something of that nature. However, Kit, I believe these are both Beast Warrior Winged Beasts, so we should be able to use the Kit to summon them. However, Holly Sue. Yeah, of course, Holly Sue's in the hand. And then we also get a special summon the Xiaolong. And we have 2 fires. Ain't that crazy? Insane hand, by the way. However, Ash. Say no. Keep them off of those attributes. They might have something else for the Holly Sue to activate, but they would require a dark here. So there's that. However, it doesn't matter. We just use the Link 2, put the Holly Sue into the back row, and now we're off to the races. Because, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we get to go for the Kit effect. Oh, no, we're going to Link off, I believe. Now. I don't know the attributes of these guys in Grave. They might be Beast Warrior Winged Beast. Yeah, it looks like they are. So, outcomes, I believe the... Yep, Double Dragon Lords. A nice, really powerful additional end board piece. Now we get to go for the Almirage. Almirage is... Or, trigger the Kit effect. Kit is going to send, I would imagine, Nerval here. I mean, I guess we could set Kit... That doesn't really do anything, right? Pretty sure it's Nerval. He can't find it. He can't find the Nerval. There he is. There's Nerval. Nerval send. Add Fractal. Fractal effect. Send another one. And send the Yummy. And guess what? Bada bing, bada boom, Yummy surprise. So yeah, now we get to do the whole Yummy line. Oh, Ghost Bell. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, what are we going to do about that? So he's going to chain to set the, or to send the surprise to bounce the Xiaolong. So that's what happened there. Very interesting. We ended up with DDL and 3 set cards. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, to be fair, 2 of those are MSTs, which are negates, which are very, very powerful. So, not too surprising. So we see the Raisin. They're going to activate the effect of the Raisin. We're going to pop using our MST, which is mostly here for the negate. They could potentially chain something here, like, for example, a Heavy Burger, or something of that nature. They didn't. So, no effect of the Raisin. However, the Raisin can still reveal in hand to summon the Xiaolong. So, that's what they're going to elect to do. If I'm not mistaken. Or I think we're still waiting here. I think priority still hasn't passed. Oh, shit! Oath! I forgot we were playing this card. I don't even remember what Oath does. Because if I'm not mistaken... Most of the time, what you would use it for is you would banish it if you had a Beast Warrior, and Winged Beast Link monster, and then it would be a spell trap negate. But you could target a Link monster to special summon a Beast Warrior or Winged Beast monster from with a different type from your hand or grave. And then if you have the tri-types in your on the field, you can actually just banish from grave to negate a spell trap. So generally speaking, you would use the Oath for the effect in grave, and I think that's why it's in here, right? Because it's significantly easier to do that. However, I think we are not electing to do that. A second ghost spell. Just kidding, didn't matter. Second ghost spell. To be fair, though, I don't know how much this actually does matter, because what does the Vanquish Roll player do? I mean, we still have the MSD to negate. We still have the bounce effect here of the DDL. If I'm not mistaken, Xiaolong does get summoned here. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? He allows that to resolve. We know Xiaolong. I think there's one unknown, right? No. We know the other one is Raisin. So we know there's Raisin Xiaolong in hand. So getting the Xiaolong onto the field could be highly detrimental due to the fact that it gives him 2 fires. Going combat and attacking over the Almirage as opposed to going over the DDL seems like a terrible mistake. I feel like you gotta bounce here the Xiaolong, right? DDL only gets to 16, right? Like, they could have walked over the DDL with Raisin. I think the idea is you walk over Raisin with the Almirage so that they don't have the additional free targets to bounce, because they have to bounce the Xiaolong. Because if they don't, you just get the free Xiaolong on field, which is way worse. So I think that was the idea. But I think you still force out to the bounce there, though, with the Raisin into DDL. So I think that's a pretty big misplay, right? Because if they had the... Yeah, if they had the Xiaolong, or if they had the Raisin, you attack into the DDL, DDL effect, force the Raisin out, you go Raisin effect, reveal, new chain, summon the Xiaolong with the Raisins in hand, you go reveal to add... I don't know what you add. It doesn't really matter. Burger? No, probably not Burger, right? It's like Kaiser. Attack. Summon. Oh, you can be able to summon Kaiser. But at this point, like, the yummy Radiant Soul player just gets to play the game and pop off, right? They have, like, 9 pieces of extension and combo fodder and stuff like that here. So, yeah. Out comes Mauser. Mauser effect is going to... send Kit. And then... I forget what the new Tri Brigades do. Yeah. Kit's able to send Shuraig. Shuraig is able to search the level 1 Beast, because we have 2 Beast Warrior Winged Beasts in Grave. Oh, that also works. Yeah, because we're playing the... what's this bucket? The... Scareclaw. So now we just get to do the whole yummy line as well. And yeah, out comes Cupsy. Effective Cupsy. Add another guy. Add Cookie. Do you know what's crazy? I think the Vanquish Roll player could have won this. Isn't that wild? Am I going crazy? Maybe they wouldn't have, right? Because you just do the whole line through the... Yeah. And that's some big yummies. That's some big yummies. Oh, by the way, Kamal, 7. Do you hear that? 7 YCS champion. The GOAT! Yeah, Kamal is a incredible player. So, not surprising that he came up with such a unique deck and was able to pilot it so well. Really, really incredible finals as well. Truly some exceptional gameplay on screen there, especially in comparison to what we got Europe. Man, Europe, truly just the worst finals every time. Either it's boring or it's a fucking rogue deck that's not supposed to be there. You're just like, man, I hate it. Anyway. Cool. We're gonna play more of the Dice Rally. That's the plan. We're gonna play Dice Rally. I think I mean we have things to play, that's it. That's pretty much it. I wanna play Rockets. Specifically. So we're gonna play the Rocket cards. Or the Rocket deck. Infernoble. Oak Oliver and regarded. Yeah. What else? We need this guy. We don't need that guy, right? We can grab Rocket Caliber. We need this guy. Recharger. I feel like I'm missing one. Magna Rocket. That's the other one. Yep. And then Destrudo. Surely we have like Dragon Ravine, right? Dragon Ravine. Bingo. What else do we need? The Bestials are banned, so we can't do the Bestials. We could do. Can we do the Chaos Dragons? Chaos Space, Chaos Dragon Legionnaire, and then Clap Serpent, Wyver Burster. Do we play 3 of these? Probably not. In fact, we likely play Seifert. Oh, do we play the Red Eyes stuff? Using Sword Soul, it can be a slog. Yeah, Sword Soul's kind of terrible. That's not surprising. What am I missing? Pisty. Delirious. How do you spell Delirious? There it is. Double L. It's double L. Oh. Delingerous. Oh, I thought it was Delirious. Oh, it's Delingerous. That's why I was so confused. It's like I could have sworn Delirious is spelled with an E. It's Delingerous. Since when? Since when has that card been Delingerous? We need the Borreload Savage. We need... Did they ban all the Bestials? Nope. Cool, I can still make Dispotter. How in the hell am I making Dispotter? Don't think about it. With Destro. True. I need Seal. I need SP. And do I want IP Masquerena? How good is IP Mas? No, what am I missing? I'm missing one. Which one am I thinking of? Oral Sword. There we go. I knew I was missing one. There we go. There we go. Notably, I could play a whole bunch of hand traps if I really wanted to. Boop, 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 boop. It's probably like this and just this guy, right? I kind of want to play another Link 1. But what would I trade? Maybe SP? Maybe. Probably not, though. I think we'll just play... Do we play Perulia? What's playable right now? Any and everything. Maybe I'll only play 2. Well, then what's the point of playing this? Truly. I want Valor. I want... play Imperm. Could play Triple Tack. Triple Tack actually sounds kind of crazy. Nib. Bead 1. Is Man playable? I think Man's playable, right? Oh, right. That's why I have that card. Boop, 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 boop. Is there something else I want? Probably not, right? Oh, Foolish, maybe? Can't really go 1 for 1. That one doesn't do anything. Because I don't have a 1. Well, I guess I could summon Black Metal. Yeah, I guess 1 for 1's not terrible, right? Yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll play 1 for 1. That looks good. Trust Copium. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Why is Fua loss allowed? That's the real question. Also, I just realized I'm not playing Ash Blossom in Joy's Spring. And my deck, like, dies to Fua, so maybe I should change that. Maybe I should be playing that card. Oh, half-life points. Sick. We're gonna get burned? No, it doesn't look like it. They're playing 55 cards randomly. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Is this Yubble? Please tell me this isn't Ubel. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to add there. Prank Kid nukes the field. That's what it does. It has a Raigeki. Okay, this is exactly what I expected. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, no, what? Oh, they must already have this one then, right? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's Dragoon Turbo. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Wow. Who would have guessed? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're actually playing. Why the hell? What are we playing? He's proven he has a non-zero amount of brain cells. I hate to break it to you. He made Verte and then drew into and discarded his target. I can't necessarily say that that is the case. Mm-hmm. Yeah? What the fuck are you fusion something? Do you have more targets? Oh, never mind. He's playing terrible. Terrible, no good, very bad. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Yay. DPE Plasma. Fun. Oh, and Dragoon. I forgot. Right, because this deck is just the bane of everyone's existence. It's just specifically designed to be the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever played. Here's Fuwa. Look what I drew for turn. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. What good targets. Man, what a fun existence for everyone. How cool and fair and balanced. Does it say different names? Yeah. Damn, I'm stupid. It sucks. Oh, I can't attack with that one? Okay, I'll attack with this one. Mm-hmm. Wow, fun. What great Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Yep. Sure. Hooray! What a fun game, dude. Alright, go. Yay! You should be banned for playing Dragoon. Like, how is that card allowed, dude? What a terrible card design. Alright, hold on. Let me go look at this guy and report him for just playing dog shit like this. Imagine being this person, dude. Like, wow, dude, you're so fun. God, what a shit deck.
I'm gonna end on my hero boss monsters and Dragoon. Wow, so fun.
God, dude, shoot yourself. Just jump off a bridge. Holy shit, dude, your life has no meaning. I just don't care anymore. I'm so sick and tired of seeing this dog shit everywhere. Go kick rocks, dude. Yay. Another fun deck. Woo. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not a bad draw. Doo doo boo 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 boo. Yay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have to control a Foral or a Rocket. I guess, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Diabell. Valor or something. This one already adds itself, right? Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Cool. Oh, I see. Sure. Yep. So I have to deal with a Pop, a Synchro, and a Omni. I drew a goddamn Saber. Okay, that's really frustrating. Detonator? I guess I'll go loader. That makes the most sense, huh? Oh, sure. Okay. Take. Mm-hmm. Oh. What's the field? Yup. If I pop in the summon, does that do anything? It's a guy engraved for me. What a fun experience. Wow, I fucking love this stupid ass deck. What a cool experience. If we go pop. 7. Specifically a 7 Dark Dragon, yeah. I might as well. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Cool, I love the way that this chain works out. Dude, such a cool experience. Wow, so fun. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. What a terrible experience. I fucking love White Forest, dude. I'm so glad that they changed it from being a cool, interactive, back and forth deck to just dog shit. Why they always do this? I hate it so much, dude. Fucking stupid ass dog shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'm so glad that my opponent has the most insufferable deck to play against. Man, remember when that deck was cool? Me too. Remember that they did this to pretty much every deck ever? And it's so gross. There's like one deck that has been spared from this atrocity. It's fucking Tri-Brigade. I'm so sick, dude. It's just so boring. I fucking hated this. Dude, I fucking hate this game! Oh my god. At least play like a cool deck, dude. At least if you're gonna play a deck, at least play a cool deck. So that when I play against you, I'm not wanting to jump off of a bridge. Fucking hell. If you're gonna immediately leave, don't show up. Why are you here? You're just gonna go away if you're just gonna leave. Why are you here? I hate it here, dude. It's crazy. Like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. Do I even go Romulus here? I actually don't think I do. I'm gonna go this guy. Oh, I'm not playing Noctivision. That kind of sucks. I forgot. Forward play Noctivision. Special this guy. Pisty. We'll go Quad Boral. I kind of goofed this line, but that's okay. Detonator. Yes. Detonator. Dark Dragons. Could go just Breach Whirl here. No, 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 I don't want to go Breach Whirl. I want to go... Okay, let's do this. Trisporal. Trisporal. I'm not playing Rapid Trigger. Fuck me. I'm stupid. Not playing Rapid Trigger. That's my bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that was really bad. Because I banished the other one too. Yep, yep, uh-huh. Okay, well, fuck me. That was just if I'm playing Rapid Trigger, that was smart, but I'm not because I'm stupid and it's fine. Oh god. What a shit show. Because I add the Rapid Trigger and then I fusion summon and then I can go from there. But no, I'm stupid and can't do that. Why wouldn't you? God, what a shit game. Yeah, dude, why wouldn't you? Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Infernal Rage. Yeah. Mm. Contact. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Always on special, sure. Miracle, yeah. Yeah. Miracle. What a fun game. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. What? Ugh. Disgusting ass human. You should be burned at the stake for this. Yeah. Yeah. God, hero players are the fucking worst, dude. Just go fuck yourself. Do you think you're fun? Do you think you're having a good time? Do you think the opponent is sitting across from you going, wow, what a cool player? Or do you think that they are actively wanting to jump off of a bridge? Do you actually think that you are interesting? God, you people are the worst. You're so lame. Can I play against something interesting for once? Why is every Master Duel player the fucking worst? I'd rather die. No, fuck you. Nope. 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 Not happening. Nope. Sky Striker? Really? Really? I said a fun deck! You bring me Sky Striker? Dude, I'm so done with these stupid players. They're terrible. They're just annoying assholes who don't want to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! They'd rather just sit on their hands and play goddamn solitaire. Fucking hell. Play the game. No, I'm gonna play stupid ass dog shit ass deck. Go kill yourself. God, I hate it, dude. It's so boring. God. Dude, really? Another one? Imagine allowing Crimson Dragon to exist. Not just in this event, just in general. Like, how the fuck is that card allowed, dude? What a dog shit game. Dude, I hate these people. There's way worse cards than Crimson Dragon. Like, what? Name a card. Really? You think there's a worse card than Crimson Dragon? Oh, Maxi. Just because something's bad doesn't mean you... Just because there are worse things doesn't mean bad things shouldn't be, you know, not there. Oh, there's way more worse things than poverty. Yeah, but poverty's still fucking bad, dipshit. Featherstorm. Dude, just stop talking. The brain worms have gotten to you. Dragion is properly summoned. That is true. Counterpoint. Laurels. Oh, cool. I should get killed. Nice Dragion. At least that game was a game. No, it wasn't. I fucking nipped them and they exploded. My game was terrible. God. Oh, cool. A fun card. Imagine being frustrated with a bad card's existence and being like, man, this bad card shouldn't exist. Or like, man, this bad card is really annoying. And then someone comes out of the woodwork, oh, it could be worse. Oh, but it could be worse. It's like, yeah, maybe that's also a problem, but that's not what I was talking about. What are we talking about? That has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Yeah. So was cancer. What I'm telling you is that has nothing to do with what I was saying. I'm saying Crimson Dragon should be banned, and it's a bad card. Did I reference Dimensional Shifter? Did I say Dimensional Shifter? Did I bring up worse cards than Crimson Dragon? No. I said, hey, maybe this card shouldn't exist. You elected to compare it to shit. What does this one do? It's summoned to your field. Oh, hooray. Hooray. Yeah. I love not being able to interact with my opponent. It's so sick, dude. this one too? Right. What the hell does this card do? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that that's how that works. Play a second. Oh, do you have something here? Am I missing something? Fuck that. Am I missing something? Did they just fuck it up? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I have to deal with that guy somehow. Cool, fun, interesting. Let's see. I could make a 1. Light barrier is on the field specifically. Do I have a way of dealing with that guy? Yeah, of course. Why would they not have that like that? Yeah. Could go delirious here into. That just like doesn't do anything, does it? Wow, tragic. Wow, what really great fun, huh? Yeah. How exciting. Trying to think if there's a way that I can get to 5 here. I really don't think I can. Ain't that tragic. What? Oh, fuck me. Dude, this is what I mean. Like, literally every player is just playing the worst dog shit, dude. Yeah, dude, why not? Yeah, I love not being able to play this fucking game. Just every single one of these opponents has just played the doggest decks, dude. Can I have someone, one fucking person, play a not terrible dog shit deck or not immediately scoop? Like, come on! Can I have a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's actually playable? No! God! I hate this player base. They're the worst. They're just awful. Do you see what I mean? Like, who the fuck is having fun? Do you think that person had fun? Oh, I'm gonna make Dragoon. It's like those fucking dipshit Lunalight players who are like, no, Lunalight Liger's a good card.
No, you just can't out it. You're just cringing.
Oh. You elected to not look at the comments? Damn, I should have done that. That's smart. Do you want me to go over some of my favorites? I don't think I saw an actual argument at all advocating for the quality of Liger Dancer. Every single person who said Liger, who basically didn't share my opinion, all that they said was akin to Coke. And I was like, damn, what a great player base. I love these people. What great, exhilarating fun for everyone. Wow. I'm so fucking done, dude. I'm so fucking done with these stupid ass players. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. For pisty purposes, I shouldn't have put that there. Let's go. This guy. Yeah, wouldn't it be so cool if you could choose the zone a monster was summoned to? That'd be cool. Anyway. Why didn't I add Absurrender? Because I'm stupid. I don't know what you want from me, I'm dumb. I was supposed to add the Absurrender and I didn't. I just wanted to get that guy off of my field, mostly. Oh, what? I did that wrong. This one, yeah, this one, this one. Equip this guy. Summon this guy. Link into This guy. Put him back. Just because I can, I guess. Let's do this. Discard. From hand as well? Yeah, okay. That one. Special, special, special. Let's go. Let's go Boral Shroud, right? Or no, hold on. Let's go. Well, if I go Savage, I can't make Boral Shroud, right? Because I'm dumb. Do I care? Yeah. No, we'll do this. Borreload Savage Dragon. Borreload Savage Dragon. Let's forget this guy. Effect. Forget this one. Forget this guy. Yeah, this is a quick effect. In which case, I mean, I could go Boral Sword here. Does that do anything? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Sure. Figured. A bit of course. Please be dumb and don't send a monster. So I could just activate Savage. I'm almost certain this is Makonko. Oh, what gave you that idea? God, I fucking knew it. Yeah, no. Oh god, it's so much worse. Gold Leo, wow, who would have guessed? Not me. No. Yup. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Fuck you and yours. Yeah. Chose to lose the game. Not necessarily. Play poorly, yes. I saw that. Thank you. Oh, this guy does a thing, right? Right, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, that's... No, yeah, no, yeah, no, that's wrong. Yeah, no, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, wow, what a fun game. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Crazy, dude. What a great... Why is that in the pool? Because they hate you. We all know this, right? We're all, like, exceptionally aware that they hate us. They want us to rot in hell. No, don't worry, they won. Isn't Magical Scientist a mighty card? Also, as powerful as that card is, it's definitely beatable if it's, you know, just sitting there, chilling. Right? Especially in comparison to that of, like... What's a good example? Okay, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. If I see another dog shit deck, I'm just leaving. I don't have the brain power to sit here and play against a shitter. To be fair, this hand auto loses to anything. Brother, what the fuck? Really, dude? Please show me something interesting. Please be actually Tri-Brigade. If I see a Lunalight, come on, Kit. You fucker. No. Oh, also, by the way, I looked up after making the video about Liger Dancer, right? Because I was like, this is just a poorly designed card. I don't need to look up stats for it. It's just a bad design card. It has an 80% win rate when it's summoned. Do you know what else does? Crimson Dragon. Great cards. No, phenomenal cards. Yeah, dude. I love ignoring summoning conditions. I love great card design, dude. There's no fucking way. Alright, go for it. By the way, do you know what else has a similar win rate? Trident Dragion. Transcendent Dragion. You know, the cards that are at the end of an OTK combo that basically only show up when you win the game on the spot. Yeah, those cards. What dog shit are we playing? Is this Gem Knights? Yeah, of course it's fucking Gem Knights. Why wouldn't it be fucking Gem Knights? Oh, and guess what? Yeah, do you know what's great about this? Baron exists. Hooray. Oh, and they get to add fucking what's his bucket? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm so done, dude. Man, can the Yu-Gi-Oh community not be a bunch of assholes for like 2 goddamn seconds? No, apparently. No, apparently. Everyone has to be just the worst. Imagine if this deck had anything remotely interesting going on with it. When has Gem Knight ever been cool? Or remotely fun? Like, what do you mean? It's Gem Knight. It's like the definition of the worst shit imaginable. It's like, oh yeah, dude. Sure. Either OTK through dog shit or FTK through dog shit. Like, yeah, dude. Why wouldn't you be fun? This game. I forget that Gem Knight is an anime deck. Yeah, no wonder it's terrible. Oh, man. Make an anime deck not absolutely the worst thing imaginable? Challenge impossible, apparently? Oh, fun. Yay. Gee, I wonder what 3 cards they're revealing. I guarantee I'm about to give them the 1 card that they need because this game loves Blue Eyes and hates me. Go on, activate it. Discard that card. I know you have it. Please tell me I gave them Jet Dragon. Please tell me I gave them Jet Dragon. Crimson Dragon's legal, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, crazy. We gonna equip a guy? I don't even know if we have a target. Mm-hmm. Blue Eyes? White Dragon? Also, there's no way I didn't give them exactly... Oh, that's a choice, I guess. Okay. There's no way. There's no way that's what I drew. I hate how funny that is. Okay, I'm gonna normal Fua. This is just to get a dark into gold. SPE. Okay, cool. Out comes Wiper Burster. Yo. Okay. intervene here. Cool. Intervene. Send the dragon. Eat. Hell yeah. Nice draw, dipshit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Triple pack. Take. Okay. Okay, combat. Crash. Yeah, Jet Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, sure. Uh-huh. Wow, crazy. Who the fuck? Cool, main 2. Think off. That's the wrong one. Think off into this guy. Lunalite Raid Raptor. Gem Knight, Super Heavy. Pendulum Magician, Phantom Knights. Yeah, what pain. That's fine. Sure, sure. Lapture Ring. Incredible. I mean, I do give a shit about Purge, but I really don't. I guess Romulus doesn't do anything here, does it? Yeah. Just go like this. Just go Seal. Mm-hmm. And then Collapse Urban. Wiper Burster. Seal Pass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why the hell did we bring him back to this guy? Because reasons. Sure. Mm-hmm. Field spell. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Yep. Do I just wait for you to activate your effect? No, it's start damage step. Okay, let's do this then. Beat this guy. Whee. Mm-hmm. Summon the Tracer. Tracer grab loader, right? Yeah. Shouldn't have grabbed Absurrender. Should have grabbed something else there. That was stupid. Should grab the, well, pretty much anything else, to be fair. I was supposed to grab the, Detonator. Detonator was the card that I was supposed to grab there. They have a tuner. Oh, another one. Wow, crazy. What criminal? Union Carrier? It's one of the mighty cards, for some reason. Why are we playing this card? What? What an insane top deck. Alright, well, out comes this guy. Finish this one. Out comes this guy. Finish this one. Could go Romulus, but Romulus doesn't do anything now, does it? Okay, let's go Delirious. Here. You. Pisty doesn't do anything either. Here. Finish you. Here. Here. This guy. Here. Absor Shrouder. Do you have Nib? If they had Nib there, that'd go crazy. Anyway. Make this guy you and oh, I can't do that one. I guess I will make this guy then. Oh, this one also needs a rocket. Okay, then I'll make. They all need rockets. Shit! Okay. Then. Yeah, I'll make this guy. Using these two. Here. Go. Chain 1. Chain 2. This guy. Don't have access to the field spell, which kind of sucks. Let's grab Recharge. Oh, I was supposed to add a different guy entirely there. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I could pop here, summon, go Recharger, grab Loader. No, because that doesn't destroy. Right. Okay, well, anyway. Here's this guy. Here's Borland. Activate effect of Borland. Negate this guy's effect. Bring back Loader. Yeet. Cool Loader effect. This guy effect. Seven. For the 3. I put this in the wrong zone. It's fine. It's not fine. It's absolutely not fine. I'm lying to you. Affected this guy. Double interlock. We'll go double interlocking. They'll never support Frightfur. No, honestly, I think Frightfur can absolutely receive support even with Toy Vendor. Toy Vendor is not that crazy of a card. It only seems crazy because Frightfur kind of can do Cold Fusion, but also Frightfur absolutely can't do Cold Fusion, so I'm just lying to you. It just seems like it can do a lot. Similar to like DDD. Where it's like, oh, DDD does so much. Look at all this crazy stuff that it can do. And then in reality, you look at it, it's like, oh, that doesn't actually do all that much. It just looks like it does a lot because it's kind of hand dependent. I'm sorry, what is this card that was just added to my opponent's hand? Oh. Okay. That's a card. No, what I'm saying is even if it does the, like, cold fusion, it just looks like it's doing a ton, but in reality, it's not actually doing a whole lot. It's just making a whole bunch of actions, but not effectively utilizing a lot of that, right? Similar to that of, like, again, DDD, right? It feels like it's doing a lot more than it actually is. Hey, that's my card. Chicken. You know for a fact if Viper is getting anything, it's gonna make towers, right? Like, it's Arc V. That's like 90% of Arc V, right? You're just, oh, what if I sat on a big dingus? It's like, wow, crazy. What I guess. I thought they searched. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Make seal. I just like immediately go combat here, right? Just walk over the seal. Force the bounce. It's not that big of a deal, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. What the fuck does nurse do? Oh, it reborns. I didn't even know it did that. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tidying. This really almost entirely depends on the hands that they have. Or, yeah, the hand that they have. Mm-hmm. There's someone specifically in defense, right? Oh, it cannot attack. That's what it is. Philia, Regis, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, here's this guy. Damn, that's crazy. Cool, anyway, do it again. Oh, wow. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't negate this. Yeah, I mean, it's just rocket loader here. Loader. Mm-hmm. There it is. Mm-hmm. This is just quick effect, right? Yes. This one I don't believe does anything else. This one is main phase. This banishes it? But it does target. Target a card your opponent controls or in the grave, banish it. Sure, okay. We'll attempt to go combat. That's insane. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Main 2, normal, rocket tracer. There's no way we're this fucking stupid. Yeah, tracer effect. Brother in Christmas. What do you mean? Summon... Silver. Cool, Link. For the boy. Good game. If they just held, it wouldn't have mattered. They'd still die. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Okay, I would like to go like this. Let's do this. Oh, someone got brave. Am I stupid for adding back the silver rocket? Yes, absolutely. Did I do it anyway? Yes, absolutely. Why? Because I'm fucking stupid. I just said that. It's fine. Cool. Let's go for this guy. Vanish. Yeet. Skeet. McGeet. Into... Should have put that elsewhere. That's a really bad position for that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, no, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Let's do this then. Oh, gotta use that guy. Right. Out comes Breach Boral. Breach Boral effect. Add this guy. Shit, I'm stupid. I'm playing this really, really well. Trust Copium. Okay, double hit. Fuck me. Okay, how comes this guy? Banish you, banish you. God, I had this, and I just like tossed it in the trash, didn't I? Add rocket monster. Add detonator. Okay, summon detonator. Equip. Here. This guy here. Summon. Here. Yeah. Then we go this guy. Yeah. Actually, hold up. That makes no sense to pop here. Okay, cool. I don't have a rocket engrave. Fuck me in the ass. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate it here. That's actually peak comedy. Oh, I'm in main phase 2. Oh, well, frick. Shit. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is so objectively bad. Wow, I really, really fucked myself here. Damn. Because I didn't get rid of the... Okay, well, pass the turn. Out my guy. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Do I think Dragon Maid? No. Yeah, Wait, why are we doing this? Uh-huh. Okay. With Boral Reboot, they technically can't right now, but... To be fair, if they go... and walk into Detonator... They don't really have anything. Though, to be fair, they could just banish it. Charge your opponent controls, banish it. Yeah. There's Seal, sure. Is this going to be their out? Maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 What is this, Shio 2? What are we summoning here? Chaos? It's gotta be Shio, right? Yeah, okay, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. There's no way. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, lol. Got him! Please attack the rocket. Yeah, they attack the rocket! That's crazy! Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. The gate is nice. Get back. There we go. Freaking delirious. Why not? Brother, it is the first line of text. True. I'm really hoping they walk into it again. It'd be very funny. Also, imagine negating Delirious. That'd be crazy. Pass. Damn, they didn't. I was really, really hoping. I was really hoping. Fua. Dang. Nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll go this effect here. Boral End is not indestructible. Are they banishing Delirious? They're banishing Breach Boral. Look at a dragon you're controlling, a card your opponent controls. Okay, return them to the hand. Sure, yeah. Damn, that's great. Anyway. Fuck no. Get your ass in the grass. Now die. Boral End is coming for you. No, my Breach Boral. Cool, anyway, here's Silver Rocket. Oh no, that card's gonna be special. Damn. Anyway. Here's Delirious. Weep. Please activate the effect of Hieratic Seal. Please. I need you to activate the... Oh, nah. Brother said, I got it. We're good. No, you ain't! Ah, they did. Damn, anyway. Damn, anyway. What are we summoning here? It's crazy how poorly I have played this Dragon Link deck. And this is like... It's only mattered once, the way that I've piloted this deck. Uh-huh, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, add another guy, sure, uh-huh, yeah, for sure, uh-huh, yeah. Wow, crazy. Another one? Hospitality? Wow, this... Wow, even. Okay, let's go Histy here. Then let's go Trisboral here. Let's go Pity. Let's bring back this guy because for some reason I can do that. Isn't that crazy? I normally don't mess up that often with Dragon Link. That's why it's surprising to me. We'll bring back this guy. At least not since I've, like, played this a million times. When I first started, yeah, I messed it up a ton. So, that's fair. Graveyard, destroyed. I had the other one too. Hand, Dark Dragon, and Grave, specifically. Well, I don't really have anything in Grave that I care to reborn. So, we'll just go this guy. Une autre. Moral Shroud. Yeet. Skeet. Cool. I'm gonna normal summon Soul Reaper. And then we're gonna go combat. Start a combat. Special summon a Link 4. Out comes the boy. Do they not have a target? Can they not special summon a guy here? No, they can. Okay, cool. Damn, that's crazy. Chio! Yeah, that's a choice. Sure, why not? Targeting. Please target Spirit Reaper. It'd be so funny if you targeted Spirit Reaper here. Damn. Anyway. No. Nuh-uh. Man, I'm gonna have so much fun ripping a card out of their hand. Cool, anyway. Die. Die. It's not BM, it's tactical. No! 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 Let me Spirit Reaper you! No! I wanted to Spirit Reaper. It was funny! It was funny! No. That's actually a good card. No! My Rostalegger, it's gone! That was a good card! I hate it here, man. At least give me a good card. That's it, chat. Wait, chat, we got one good deck. Dragon Maid. All it took was dragons. Wow. Wow. I love when people actually play the fucking game. Also, to be fair, that game could have immediately gone very poorly had they just not immediately activated the effect of their guy. Oh, cool. I have 2 Fool Loss. Oh, fun. Sure, why not? This hand is hilariously bad, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yikes. Also, they have Light-Handed Dragon, which is very funny. It does in fact say during the main phase. Fantastic, so I will wait. Wow, crazy Woodcast. Wow, crazy Woodcast. Wow. Yes, but of course. Wow, crazy. Incredible gameplay. really needed something else there. Okay. Sure. I really needed a rocket. This doesn't do anything. Unless they just don't do anything. I need them to basically avoid clicking buttons. If they just don't click anything, we might be A-okay. Might being the keyword. To use a rocket monster. Well, damn. Imagine if I had a rocket monster. That'd be crazy. Imagine. No. Just don't click buttons. What if you just didn't click buttons? Smile. Fuck me in the ass. Terrible game. God, I hate it here. Isn't Duel just such a fun card, dude? I love it doing absolutely everything and nothing at the same time. I love that it's either absolutely everything or absolutely nothing. What fun gameplay. Yeet. Chain 1. Chain 2. Amps router, tracer, boots. Boots. Okay, let's go like this. Pop this guy. Summon loader here. Effect loader. Add detonator. Link for Pisty. Oh, I can't do that. Link for this guy. That also requires those. Okay, link for... Shit. They all require them. Okay, that's fine. We'll summon this guy then. And then we will go... Delirious. These two. Here. Into this guy. Here. Trisporal. Trisporal effect. Rapid trigger. Do you think this guy's name is Fuck Konami? Let's go Pisty. Bring back Silver. Delirious. Probably. Yeah, ain't that fun. We'll go double interlock here. Fusion. This guy. You and... Not on that tracer, I guess. Okay, then let's go for... Oh, this is in the... These are in the wrong spots. Oh, are they? Does it say up to? Any number. Yeah, up to its link rating. Cool. Okay. So we'll do this. Pitch this guy. Pop this guy. You and you. Here. Warlord Savage. Warlord Savage. This guy. Okay, let's target. And we'll do this. I don't know, give it to this guy, I guess. Delirious, Vanish. Yup. And then Shroud. 1, 2, 3. And then we have Boral Shroud. And this guy's gonna pump this. I'm guessing they have like imperm or something. Fucking knew it. Sure. Let's not do that. Next time. Sure. Do you think I give a shit about this at this point? Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure, bud. Yeah. Wow, crazy. Damn. Yeah. It's crazy how bad this deck is against specifically Borderland. Heart. Wow, crazy. Comedy. It vanishes itself. That's hilarious. Like a boo-boo. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, dude. Damn, I get to attack into it for free? A free 3,500 to the dome? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Wild. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Who's this guy? Yeah. Choose an attack target. I dare you. I double dog dare you. No. Nah, not nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. Owned. I would feel bad if that deck wasn't obnoxious as hell. God, imagine playing a fun deck. Couldn't beat any of my opponents ever. Wow, Ruthless Denial. Wow, crazy. Oh, wow, I get an SR. Wow, what am I gonna get? Okay, that's actually... Wait, chat, that's actually an extremely good card. Is that a motherfucking Dark Dragon monster? At least he stayed. True. Though, to be fair, as soon as I made Borderland, he probably should have left. Not one anime deck is fun to play against? Okay, what is your definition of an anime deck? Do we count the new YouTube anime series to be anime? Like, do we count Branded? Which would also include, like, Tri-Brigade. Fucking no. Just, no. No. Let's not do that. No? Haven't seen Goaty? Understandable. Also, wow, imagine an anime deck player just absolutely folding to one hand trap. This is so fun. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn, and that's the one time I had an actual useful card on my field. I hate it here, dude. Oh, hooray. Is Goaty even playable in this event? Not in a matter of, like, it being limited, but more so, doesn't it just get clowned on by, like, every deck in this event? Like, isn't every deck just significantly better than Goaty? This is a hand. Woof. I guess it's not the worst, but drawing Collapse Serpent with no lights is... Yikes. I should realistically probably only be playing the one Collapse. Bro. Can I... Do I want to sit through this? Oh, right, Ben 10 exists. No. No, I know what they're doing. No. No, I guarantee if I look at their deck, they're gonna be on some dog shit like Vanity. Actually, Vanity's probably banned. Do I care? No, not in the slightest. Make it make sense, because they hate you. That's right, they hate you. Isn't that crazy? They really are just determined to make everything worse for everyone. Fun. Yeah, why is Herald of Perfection in this event? Wait, who allowed that? What the hell? That's like allowing crime. Crime! I love crime. That's like allowing Dragoon. Oh, wait. They did. Hooray. No, hold on. Light Fairy is fine. Light Fairy is not the issue. The issue is Ben 10's ass. It's just Ben 10. What other Light Fairies are really that big of a deal? I'm gonna pitch the Veiler so I have Light Grave. Tickling Skullgirl. Wait. We're gonna make Pisty. Or we're gonna make Seal. Oh, I can make Seal. What the fuck does Seal do? Yeah, that's a good question. Bebop. I'll just go this. I guess Seal would like play around Nib, right? That's the big thing. That Seal plays around Nib. Yeah, let's actually do that then. I don't love this, but I don't hate it either. Yeah. The boy. Mm-hmm. 1 second. This guy. Okay. Let's go like this. For this guy. For this guy. Here. Into. Effecto Patronum. Okay, out comes this guy. Effect. Target. Effect. I actually did the combo correctly. That's crazy. Give me that extra. Oh. Never mind. Asshole. Why am I summoning that one? Because I'm stupid. True. Hadn't thought about that. Oh, or banished. Oh, cool. Sick. Wow, Void Imagination. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, give me that hand. Hand. Give me. Now. Book of Eclipse. Don't care. Regen, Decatron, and Imagination. Is this a fiend? No. Okay, cool. Put it back. Good to know. I don't have anything. Incredible. Okay, let's make Pity. Fisty. Cool. This requires Darks and a Rocket. Cool. Make this guy. It's no longer about the scope, it is about spite. Honestly, understandable. That being said, I don't know. I like some light fairies. I don't know. When I think of light fairy, I think of like honest. You know, thinking cards like that. Is that fair and reasonable? No, not in the slightest. But that is in fact what I think of. So, am I just stupid? Probably. I'm not supposed to bring back this one. I'm supposed to bring back a different one, aren't I? Yeah. Do I have? No, because I'm stupid. Yikers, pikers. Okay, let's do this. Let's pop this guy. Let's grab back the Absa that I can special in because I have a rocket. True. This guy. Fusion. This guy. You. And you. This guy. Yeet. Add a rocket monster. Add recharger. Yeah. I could equip. I could go Delirious. Wow. Does that do anything? No. I will make this guy. And then fly. Borland. No, I'm fucking stupid. Shit. It's all good. I can still chain. It's all good. I can still chain. We're good. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. I'm lying to you. That was really stupid. Do it. Roll the dice. Fucking roll the dice, bud. Hell yeah. Please roll correctly. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Okay, I really messed up with popping that card. I was not supposed to pop that card. That was really stupid of me. There's no way. I hate it here, man. Man, I fucking hate it here. Man, fuck you. God damn it. Silver Rocket. Special summon from deck, the Magna Rocket. I had that too. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. Alright, well, whatever. They have Book of Eclipse. They have Decatron. They have 2 useless cards because they have a monster on their field that's not a fiend. Yeah, Decatron effect. Let's just no. Let's just no. Let's just nar. Think so. Yeet. Oh, I did not read this card. Draw the same number. Sure. Pick a new hand. Sure. Oh, fucking course you did. Small world. Sure. What are we small worlding for? Eater of Millions. Sure. For Poplar? What the hell is Poplar doing here? Yeah, huh? Sure. OSS. This is opponent's cards? straight up can't be destroyed. Okay, good to know. Uh-huh. Wow, crazy. Who would guess? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Huh? Oh, Excel. Okay. Yep. Because for some reason, this is not a once per turn. Imagine making a once per turn on any card effects that actually fucking matter. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, I hate Inferno. It was every fiber of my being. Yep. This is the board wipe, right? Yeah. What the hell does this do, though? I banished the fusion. Flame tongue, sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Does this... I wonder. Sure. Promethean, sure. Oh. Sure. What fire monster? Or use Poplar. I guess it's just Decatron over and over and over and over and over. Me. This is just if it's destroyed by card effect? Nope, battle card effect. Wow, damn, that's crazy. I don't have Delirious. Delirious. Oh, I didn't make it. I'm stupid. Man, I really misplayed. Oh. Why did I lose a second? I literally didn't do anything. I just lost a second. What the fuck is this? Konami? You gonna make a rank 8? Nope. Yeah. Fucking sure. God, what a shit show. Yeah, banish a card in the field, sure. What a good effect. Wow, what a cool monster. I love Infernoid Flood. What a cool experience for everyone involved, huh? And... That card can't be summoned. Never mind, they fucked up. They could summon a Nonku. Oh, just kidding, they came. Hell yeah, we're both terrible. Alright, scoop it up, bud. This game's over. This game's over and you know it. We know it. We all know it. We're all here collectively knowing. Knowing? Knowers? Make delirious. Check 1. Check 2. Yup. Add this guy. Add rocket. Special. Summon this guy? Yeah. This guy. Here. This guy. Hitch. Target. Special. You and Shroud. Reborn. This guy. Here. Let's go. This guy. This guy. This guy. What effect am I activating? Huh? No, I don't want to change back. Fuck you, game. That's not the effect. You know it's not the effect, right? Fuck you, game. Are you still in attack declaration? Whatever. Whatever. Curryborn. Yeah, Curryborn! Hey, to be fair, at least it's a light. At least it's a light. I can use the light. Hey, I gotta go first. I really need to take out the Bestial. And just play, like, I don't know, another Link 1 of some kind. Probably a second striker. The amount of times I've wanted a second striker is, like, infinite. That card's not real. You can't tell me that card's real. Fua. This would allow me to add an 8, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, no, I'm not adding anything here. I'm just pitching cards for no reason. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, Absurrender. Ash? Please, Ash should be very funny. Purge. Wait. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, let's make this guy. Let's go Fiend. We'll go Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon. Boot Sector. We'll go 1 for 1. Black Metal. Summon Black Metal. Rommel's. Why is this in the middle zone? Gosh, it's very annoying. Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Do I have anything there? I'm actually thinking about that, and I actually don't think I have anything. I don't have access to a rocket. My best option is, like, Seal Pass, I think. Cool, yeah, does that wheel is fun. Axe of Foot, man. Axe of Fools. I could have gotten a good card, and they were like, good cards are for people who like this game. Good hand. You've got to be kidding me. That's crazy. That's insanity, dude. Well, I mean, they would at least keep their hand revealed, so there's that. Mausoleum. Good hand. Good cards are for people playing war crimes. True. You just pass here. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. At least put Clicking Echo in defense, please. Please. Please put it in defense. Please put it in defense. Oh, SP. Right. I forgot. SP is a card that does exist. Distant Gates, right? Yeah. Is this a mandatory effect? Oh, to the opponent's field. That link. Ah, right. Opponent's field. No. Okay. I read that wrong. Cool. Sure. Click and Echo has a link restriction? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Also, why the fuck is this a card that I can get? That seems that seems a bit silly. Would you agree? Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, that counts their own monsters. That's hilarious. Wow. Oh, Safer, it's crazy. What a good draw. Wow, what a great draw. Okay, cool. Here's Axe of Fools. It's basically just Imperm. Incredible. Cool. Let's go for Chaos Space. I'm gonna pitch the Safer. Incredible. Grab Collapse Serpent. Sick. Out comes Collapse Serpent. Yeet. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go this guy. Is this a once bird? No. Okay, cool. We'll go Striker. Short, just this guy. This activates. Oh, that's so funny. That's so much funnier than I thought it would be. Oh, wow, that's so much worse. It's so much worse, dude. It's so much worse in every regard. Holy shit. It activates. I can respond to that. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Okay, we will just go SP little Schneid. Comedy. Yeah. Cool, yeah. Could just link it the piston here. There's no more point in doing that. Yeah, I'll just go boot sector here. We will go for yeah, let's go Borreload. He's just big. That's it. That's all this guy's doing. He's big. Big. This is a normal monster? Yeah. Cool. Level 7 or 8. Just if you control a 7 or 8. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put back you. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm a fan of that card. I'm a big fan of that card. Okay, we're gonna send a card here. Geo, wonder what we're sending. Go on. Don't you want to click a button? Don't you want to click a button? Okay, what are we sending? We're gonna send this guy. Yep. I don't have Safer in the grave. Good to know. Right. Because they banished it somehow. We're gonna add the as well as loader here. Coolio. Let's go boot sector. Sector. Damn, that's crazy. Except from the grave. That's peak comedy, to be fair. That is in fact peak comedy. Wow, crazy. This is such a terrible card. Holy crap. I mean, it's still a floodgate, but like, man, this is a bad card. Okay, cool. Let's go for this guy. We'll use this one and this one. Yeet. Yeet. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Uh-huh. Wow, look at all these cards that are in here. We'll summon the Charger. Reboot. Here's Detonator. No. We'll go. Oh, Pisty doesn't do anything here. Okay, we'll go with this guy. These two. Can target a guy and make it to wow, crazy. We'll go Orland here. Wow, crazy. Okay. Reborn the I guess Tracer. Tracer. Delirious. Into this guy. Yup. Double interlock. Okay. We will go double interlock. Yeet. This guy. Banish. Banish. Out comes this guy. Add Tracer, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. I could go SP. That's cute. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. SP Little Knight. Effecto. Chain 1. No. Get your ass back here. I'm kicking your teeth in. Come back here. Imagine if it wasn't a mandatory trigger. Yeah, but also imagine if it was optional. Imagine just skill drain. That you constantly had to activate. 1. Wow. That's hilarious. Does this card do anything? No. It's just big. It's a fucking light fiend. Chat, it's a light fiend. Hold on, chat, it's a light fiend. You know we got it, right? Like, there's no way we don't. Like, that's right, I sacrificed God! Wrong button. Back up. That's hilarious. Boop deep up boop. Beep bop boop boop. Beep bop. Blurry. Okay, now the question is, what the hell am I doing with this? I have a JD. Why is JD here? I don't know. He's cool. He can stick around. What if I do man? I could play man. Wait, I could play man. Thoughts on man? I could play memento. That'd be funny. I could play. They banned my work. But I could play. Chad, I could play plunder. Chad, I could play plunder. Chad. But I'd be missing more work. But I could play plunder. But I'd be missing more work. The problem is, I know for a fact my opponent is immediately going to surrender, right? Like, as soon as I do the Fiendsmith stuff, they're just going to be like, I'm out of here. But it'd be funny. You ever think about that? True. Boop-a-deep, boop-a-doop. Boop-a-deep-deep-beep-a-doop. Throw in that guy. Why? Because it's funny. Okay, now what? We play... I typed in kaijus with an S. I don't know why. Play Radeon. Play... Triple Tack, play Droplet, play Pot of Desires. Can I play Pot of Desires? I can. We play Nibiru. I can't play Fua. Let's play Ash, I guess. Imperm doesn't work. Veil? Sure. Comedy. Please let me go first. It'd be so funny. Yes! Yes! We're so back! didn't change deck. I didn't change decks. You got it, bud. You got it. All you, bud. All you. I've got to change. No.
No. No.
Okay. It's fine. 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 We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Trust. Oh. Yes. Yes. Please. Please stick around. It's so funny. Please stick around. Please. That's right. I sacrificed God. There it is. Requiem. Don't Ash. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Ash. I'll cry. I'll be so sad. Let's go. Alright. Fine, Graveless. Okay, let's go normal Lurie. Why? Because it's funnier if I do this. I absolutely, positively should have normal summoned Redbeard. I was never going to do that. It's so much funnier if we do this. Alright. Activate effect. Go for Lacrima. No, don't go for Lacrima. Oh, hello. Shh. Go Desire. Yeah, you. For Desiree. Yeah. Let's go, a Gundam. A Gundam. A Gundam. This guy. Yeet. Setting this doesn't do anything. It kind of does. Pass. Do you have Nib? Fuck you. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't do anything, to be fair, but... Man, fuck you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go Desiree. We'll shuffle back in sequence. Send this guy to grave. Continue main phase? No, that's fine. We'll pass. We'll pass the turn. Send a dragon. Do I care what you send here? Yeah, sure. Why not? Go for it. Abstrouter? Abstrouter? Yeah, sure. Rocket loader, sure. Striker dragon, just level 4 or lower. Right. Sure, that's fine. Cosmetic Nibiru? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, there's Destro. Sure. Nocto. Oh, I see. Sure. I'll go Lacrima for this guy. Yeet. You're not locked yet into darks, right? So they can go Baron, because for some reason that card exists. Oh, Dispotter. Dispotter doesn't have a fucking target. Sure, yeah. Now what? Hmm? Yeah? 6! Ah! Got his ass. Yeah, dude, fucking now what? I just negate, like, Striker Dragon here, right? No, what do they do? Stare at me? Yeah, pretty much. Imagine if they got the extra normal. That would have been crazy. Do you know what's also hilarious about this? The fact that me being able to change their attribute actually does matter. Yeah. Sweet. You know, like target Desiree or something? Please target. There's no way. There's no fucking... Yeah, for sure, bud. Okay, anyway, Desiree. Put back the Gundam. Cool, dude. Yeah, now what? You have field spell? Yeah, what the fuck was that? It's good. It's all good. Yeah! Fiendsman! No, that's not empty. Absolutely. Oh, incredible. What? Dystopia 2? Anyway. No. Oh, Go-Yo King. Tragic. That was, oh man, that was everything I could have asked for, man. Oh, dude. Honestly, after the Nibiru, I was like, yeah, they're probably not gonna do anything, right? Like, what should I be worried about? Oh man, that was peak. That was peak. What a goober. What a goober. What a goober. Let's actually take a look at their deck list here. Ooh. Ooh. I guess it works, right? I don't like this. This is a hand I'm not a fan of. I get it. Or it's a deck I'm not a fan of, I should say. I get it, but it's one of those hands that's like, I'm gonna play a bunch of hand traps as opposed to doing like the Dragon Link stuff. But man, holy throwing, yeah, seriously. I don't know what the thought process was there. Like, you obviously go Striker, and then it gets negated, and then you go Quad Boral. Like, because this requires a rocket. But like, does that matter? Oh, we're playing IP and SP. What the fuck? What the hell are these cards doing in here? What? Oh, we don't have Boral Sword. What else are we missing? What else is missing from here? Oh, they're not playing Romulus either. Oh. Yeah, I guess, those choices. Those certainly are choices. Other than Dragon Shrine, I'm okay with this. Are you sure? Hold on. Take a look at the extra deck again. They're not playing a target for the Shroud at battle phase effect. They're not playing Romulus to give additional extension. They have IP, SP, and the extra striker. To be fair, the extra striker I don't hate. They're playing like a whole bunch of 7s, which I hate. I think this is a terrible choice. Reason being, because they're also playing 40, right? So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 immediately dead cards. Not to mention all of the other dead cards that are also just hard breaks. I think conceptually this can work, right? I think conceptually almost everything minus like specific things in the extra, I think are fine. The problem is the execution, right? Like, you are almost guaranteed to not be able to play the game with this. Like, look at how many useless cards are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards that all literally don't do anything for you. They're barely extenders, but they're not starters and are terrible to draw. Not to mention if you draw hand traps, right? How many starters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, 9, 10, 11, I guess? In sorry. 14. 14. In Dragon Link? Pretty bad. This feels rough. I also do think that Caliber is probably better than Magna, though. That being said, though, I feel like people are playing Dragon Link incorrectly. I feel like a lot of Dragon Link players think that playing Pure Rocket is better because you get to play the hand traps. And to be fair, I will say in Dice Rally, it makes more sense to play the hand trap variant, so I'm not opposed to that idea. Though in regular ranked, that sounds like a terrible idea. Like, imagine playing, you know, a whole bunch of hand traps into K9. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Wouldn't you just rather have more extenders and or starters? That's all. This is one of the few moments, not few, this is one of the many moments in Yu-Gi-Oh's history where, as it turns out, playing a whole bunch of hand traps is not exactly the greatest of ideas. Because most decks don't really, like, you get punished for playing hand traps, right? Another good example was, like, the branded Sword Soul meta, where it's like, are you really going to play a whole bunch of hand traps? It's less about, like, oh, everyone thinks that playing, like, a whole bunch of hand traps, and it's more just conceptually, it's the incorrect thing to do right now. Like, hand traps are not great right now, because what hand traps are you going to do? Like, the hand traps to stop Draco Tail are very different from the hand traps to stop K9, which are very different from the hand traps to stop Yummy, which are different from the hand traps to stop any other deck, right? So it's like, okay, what hand traps are you going to use? You know, Droll is good against some decks and terrible against others, right? I guess like Fua and Maxi, but, you know, those are generically good, right? But they also draw you into Engine, right? So it's just one of those instances of like, man, hand traps kind of suck. DP all hand trap deck, all hand trap only deck is really fun in the event. I only do it when they give me a monster. Hilarious. But yeah, I mean, for the event, I don't hate playing a more hand trap variant of the deck, but if 9 trillion cards in Nibiru aren't enough to win, nothing is. See, again, I'm more talking of not the event. I'm more talking in regular ranked, because I've seen people specifically discussing Dragon Link as like, oh, we should play a whole bunch of hand traps, and like the concept of deck building when it comes to Dragon Link, or more specifically Rocket, right? People are playing like pure Rocket as, oh, we're gonna play a whole bunch of hand traps so that we can play like Impulse and stuff like that instead of playing a lot of the Chaos support. And I understand that's what Dragon Link like used to do, was play a whole bunch of hand traps, and then they would do, you know, they would just have stronger combos than the opponent, right? That's not really how Dragon Link, I feel, is capable of working right now. because hand traps right now are just bad. You're way better off playing either board breakers or playing additional engine, right? So that you have additional starters and extenders and what have you. That's all. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did enjoy it. If you did like it, very much appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.